Bruh. ZC fucking up the VOD watchers here by putting it in. Hi, ZZ. This is the stream where we watch a ship crash? I guess so. Something along those lines. Let's pray not. Let's clasp our hands together and beg for forgiveness. Alright. That was my impression of me running around. Huh. Why is this all requested to be greens? No need. Look at this. Oh, it's genuinely so nice to look at. It's just so cool. Alright. We're going to just quickly check. Has Slay got everything we want? Yes. The buyers are going to do some science in there. You know what? You're right. We should wall this area off. Just in case. I hope that our defenses are good enough. But you are right. We should probably not leave that to a probably. I miss you, I'm not coming back. I am you, I'm not coming back. I'm making these dragon teeth fucking British. I was more referring to the biolabs that are made out of beta eggs. Oh, I see. You're right. They are doing science. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. No, they are. It's all fine. And there's another hole here. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Genuinely so fucking sick having... Look at the... I love this bend. Now I wish we had a bit more science production right now to keep up with the demand. And we're just going to do one more gun feeder along here. And a lovely old port. Port. And might as well have a port up here as well. And... oh, we've pumped for too far. Which makes sense. Pump. Pump. Oh, that's right, yeah, military science needs to be done. So for certain, yeah, engines which have been not a problem for so long are suddenly a problem. Seems to be in need of a bit of pipe, like another one of these pipes. That's fine, we can do that. Beacon time, yeah, you're right. I can give this more room so we can... Like, this doesn't have to be here. We can do with this. Um... If I put speeds in, we could probably put stacks here instead. No, I know. I will... I'll replace it, is what I'm going to do. Let's pick that up. Okay, and then with that, we should have room for some beacons. Beacon, 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 beacon. Yeah, just taps it. It's good. And then, because we still don't have speed 3s going on yet, we'll just do a bit of that. You can tell how long ago I set up something by if I used, you know, small electric poles at all. You know? But, alas. Ooh, hello. 400,000 iron plates in it per hour. It's cool, it's cool. Hopefully now. Power's still keeping up, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh. Is that facing the... Oh, this one doesn't have a way out. Hmm. Is it just that one? Seems like it's just that one. I don't know why there's steel in this line. We'll deal with that. Okay. Fish. Military science now. You're right. I think grenades were the problem for military science before. Yeah. Yeah. Grenades for some reason. I don't know why they started becoming a problem. They've never been in the past. But, hey, first time for everything, am I right? Very small military science build. It is, but I also never needed more than this ever. Like, this is the first time military science has fallen behind. It's just kind of crazy how, like, you know, it went from, damn, I have so much military science to, damn, I have like fucking none. I guess I should probably make more room for making grenades, because that seems to be the choke point right now, is grenades. These can go. Like, this little section here. Like, I needed a lot of electric mining drills. I really don't anymore, you know? Yeah, like this little part here with this. Yeah, like, I don't make drills anymore. They're big drills now, because I'm a big boy. So this entire section can be torn out. With that, I can make more space, because we can deal with, you know, we can put the walls in at a different point. Build this down. Maybe even build all of this down a bit. So let's put this all the way down at the bottom, and then I can always build up. Fish. Bro, what's with... This is the second fish I've gone in chat. What am I missing? Okay. I might be overdoing this with power for right now, but chat feels extra fishalicious today. Apparently. You know, we should all be feeling fishalicious, because we have come such a long way from when it was just a fish in space. Now we are going to freeze to fucking death on an alien planet. Salute. Yeah, I noticed, don't worry. Reminder, the fish are the only things that heal you, so you better love them. You know what? I do love the fish. You're right. Stop fact checking. God damn. That changed tones real quick. So this is using blue and black as well. Okay. So that's coming back up now, thanks to my little changes. So, Gleba fruit heals you as well because Gleba loves us. Oh, it's so true. Gleba does. It does love. It is one of the few planets with the capacity to love. It loves you so much. All 5 tentacles. So, grenades aren't keeping up. Also, is electricity keeping up? Seems to be. No. Yes? Production out of 1.3. Satisfaction. No? Is it keeping up? Not showing a thing, but like... Am I reading that right? It's like, amount of power currently being produced out of power required. Amount of power currently produced out of maximum possible power production. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're kind of lagging behind. But we are satisfied, but it looks like just about. It's keeping up, satisfaction is maxed out, yeah. Okay, I just couldn't really, I was just getting confused by reading it. Ba -ba 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 -ba. We can also... We'll extend this all the way down. As far as we can. Cool. Hopefully now that's starting to keep up. How's our production here? Gone up to 728. That's good. That's good. How many of our brains are firing off? Is the very last brain firing off? Yes, it is. Very good. Very good. Which one is... it is still military and blue that's lagging behind compared to everything else, it seems. Because everything else is filled to the brim. Clever science a bit less so, but that is kind of to be expected until I like fix up Glabber a little bit. Well... Okay. If you think about it, Aquilo, I already read it, but I'm going to reread it because now that I think about it, you know what? You are cooking. Which is, if you think about it, Aquilo is just really cold Glabber. From what I've read about everything freezing and stuff like that, you know what? Yeah. No, absolutely. Like... Huh. Like... Honestly, yeah. It is, you know, everything freezes and can break at like a moment's notice. It's very clever. You need a bunch of stuff to like get anything to work, like extra bullshit. You know what? It is. It's clever coded. It really is. And just like that, we fixed our little crisis. Let's actually change this to bulk inserters, because that is... We need it, like, come on. Go drink the Aquilo juice. You know, what does Aquilo juice look like? Because we need to think about how this would be if we drank it. Like, what is the... Is it a nice one to be drinking here? No. That looks like ink. Like, that is print ink right there. No, that's not very good for drinks. Oh well. Shame. That's... Okay, one. We seem... we're missing repair packs. Okay. Slightly concerning that we're missing compare packs on this plan, but I guess we don't really need them, so it's whatever. It's blue and probably mostly ammonia. Yeah, that doesn't sound the most pleasant. Oh, I actually... So Sleigh's looking good. I think we have everything we want in Sleigh. I actually think I want more than I've requested in terms of heat pipes, especially since I realize I can carry more. So we're just going to quickly ask for that. Oh, and we're going to also want, for the sake of the platform, we're going to want... I just realized that we never sent the materials for a space platform, which usually I like to, quote-unquote, conquer the planet in order to get the items produced on the planet itself in order to make the space platform or whatever. I like doing that. It feels good. I don't know if that's possible for Gleba. Not Gleba, Aquilo. Like, let's... We'll go back on tips and tricks here. Like, we got crude oil, and that is it. Now, I don't know what new things are introduced via... You know, we got lithium processing. Is the least dense solid element, highly flammable and difficult to store. Oh, fucking fantastic. Cryogenic plant to extreme need for cryogenics. And we finally got our cryogenic science pack. That's going to give us a bunch of cool shit, like a fusion reactor and a railgun. But I don't know, yeah, what I want to do. It doesn't seem like I gain anything new. Like, we just seem to get lithium. So it doesn't seem like we gain much new on Aquilo that would allow us to make the raw materials. So I think I'm going to send those up as well. So we're going to request a bit of low density. I should actually count the number. What do I need for the space platform? Rocket silo, 1,000 steel plates, 200 electric engines, 1,000 concrete, 100 pipes. Okay. You cannot make shit on Aquilo. Damn, why are we even fucking going there? Semi-serious question. What the fuck are we doing? We've currently got 500. Well, we're gonna want a K at least. We're gonna want concrete. Let's also ask, because we also want concrete for other things. So I'm gonna see like 2K of this. And then it was electric engine units, which I needed 200 of. I think I can bring 400 in one rocket. Yeah, so let's bring 400 in one rocket. And what was the recipe? 200 processing units, 100 pipes. I think I'm already bringing a lot of pipes, but maybe I can bring more. Where's my pipes? 100. I can certainly bring more than 100 here. Especially because I'm going to need pipes, because it's a lot of stuff on... everything's liquid on that planet. So, you know, going to want quite a few pipes anyway. Yeah, we brought 300 processing units. Is that was enough, right? Yeah. All right, we're good. We do. One of the things I wanted before we leave was to make sure that this is upgraded, because we're gonna need it to deal with the rocks. Yay. I'm also noticing yellow falling behind here. One sec. Nothing to do with items, just... Oh no, it's to do with low density structures. Okay, low density, what are you doing? Going back to the classic ECXL bit of, don't worry guys, we're going to the planet now. And then, haha, psych! We're... we got 1,000,001 things to do. Dumbass. Fell for it. L. Where's the low density structure being made? Where do I put it in? Bring lots of concrete? Alright. We can bring more. We can bring more. 2K is good, but considering I'm gonna need a K for the thing, let's bring 3K. Sorry, our dog's barking. What the fuck? You were still making LDS and oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess I should be, shouldn't I? Plastic, molten iron, molten copper. Please say I have enough room to... Yeah, I should do. Okay, before I replace them, let's pump those over. Honestly, there's a few things I need to replace with boundaries. It's just time to like pump over, because you know they're already being made in a satisfactory way in the regular bus. So this means I have to like kind of reassemble things and pipe things over, which is, you know, in some ways a bit annoying. But for this in particular, it's undeniable that it will be useful. Especially because we're not making enough. Also, like, what am I doing? Okay, and then we'll pipe that up in a bit. We need to... Oh. Problem starts earlier than what I did. Okay. Whoops. Where would you rather sit on a plane? 1. Hungry pack of wolves. 2. Guy who really likes to talk about foundries. I feel like no one could make a sassy joke about that when we're all here in a Factorio chat. Like, who would you rather sit next to? The wolves or the autistic? And it's just like, oh, I mean, I'm already sat with one, as one. Yeah, love myself better than you. Never wrong. Do. When does I need here? Fucking exoskeleton. Damn, all the plastic on the floor after a massacre like that. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I don't know how many foundries they have on this planet. I should have plenty, but... You know. Let us find out. We can also... We can make this go further up. I don't see why we shouldn't. Especially because it's LDS, and LDS is quite important. Damn. Okay, we can move this down all the way to the bottom. Okay, a little bit better. Okay. There we go. And we need copper iron. Okay. Would you rather be wrapped by an EM plant or poured by a foundry? Important question. Ooh. Getting metaphysical a little bit. Ooh. I think it's gotta be poured by a foundry. Like, that's... You know, let's get this working, and then we can, like, assess it based on, like... I don't know. I'm interpreting this question as kind of sexy. I don't know what that says about me. But, like, that's how I'm reading it. It's kind of, like... I don't know. There's a lot about it. It's a lot. And then copper. Needs to be slightly further out. And fed in. Just make sure I am in a bit of a dead area for roboports now. Oops. Okay. I should copy and paste. This shape here. Oh. I see it's a bit far out. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch the animation because they're poured by a foundry. I'm telling you, being poured by a foundry is low-key sexual, and I stand by that. But being spun by an EM plant also sounds pretty damn cool. I forgot to give this an output. There we go. And then, of course, the piece de resistance. Speed module that whole fucking thing. Hoorah! 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 Oh. No, don't. Stop eating my fucking... Where are you? Where are you? Left side of the map? I will gun you where you fucking stand, buddy. Stop eating my fucking shit. I swear to Lord. Why the fuck has this stopped? Alright, buddy. No, I agree. I agree. You shouldn't be there. This is kind of annoying because the stops there break because of the flamethrower, don't they? Really? All of the flamethrowers reach that. Hope that's not an issue. Well, shit my dick. Okay, automatic. Use the spoilage! Go! Go, my prince! Shit. That didn't take him far. There's a coal repo above. Go, buddy! Oh. Ah. Damn, that filled up quick. Damn, so did the yellows. Holy shit. Oh, are yellows being used? They're not, but also, holy shit. Yeah, well, that filled quick. Dear Lord. Okay, anyway, sorry. We need to talk about the Foundry and EM plant first. Yes, sorry, I wanted to see the Foundry in action, but I got distracted. Okay, let's watch the EM plant. Let's turn off alt mode here. Oh, the wire. I wasn't thinking about that wire, though. That's real nice. Getting spun by that. And, kind of, like, in a way where you're kind of being, like, stripped and pulled around and redressed, and the way that they, like, wrap off you, wrap back on you. I bet that's good. I'm not sure about that stab right there. Like, I just pointed at my screen like you guys can see me. Like right here, just like that. I feel like it hits. I feel like that hits. But other than that, the rest of that's pretty cool. And then with that, where is our foundries? Really, none of these foundries. The one that's under the fucking train tracks is working. Oh, there we go. No! There we go. Fuck! Okay, they must be working on Vulcanus itself, right? Yeah, look at that, baby. Like the fucking pulled into a lava bucket, then into the thing, and pulled around, then poured into there, and then brought onto that sheet, crushed. I love all of the little working parts of a foundry. It's so nice. It's such an intricate little system. Boom. Look at the knife and how that cuts the fucking... Ooh. Right into it, like... Bang. Bang. I'm telling you, it's sexual. I'm telling you. Though, you know, I was underrating the EM plant, but I love it. Look at the organization. It just goes in and around. Yeah. The EM plant is a hot woman, and the foundry is a gruff, thick-skinned man. I don't know how else to explain it, but I feel like I'm right. Anyway. Enough about that. Hell of a topic. How's blues? The answer is not very well. Oh, actually, do we have EMs? We do. We should probably be producing these in EMs, since they are struggling so much, especially. Imagine someone joins the stream and hears this. They'd know I'm speaking fucking game. Yeah, we should probably switch these with... Let me just make sure Slay... Is Slay still receiving things? It isn't. Is there anything else I can bring rather than... You know, waiting around. Oh, the only thing is electric engine units isn't been brought. Except there's also no electric engine units to use. Hello. Where's electric engine units being made? Here. Where... Yeah, they're actually never taken by any system. In fact, there's just not enough of them being made. Like, look how far down I've got the flying things being made. The electric engine units never get that far. It's not a I mean, it is a bottleneck, obviously, but it's not a bottleneck in the same way LDS was. I mean, look at that. Look at those rainbows. We're doing great. But at the same time, we do need more electric engine units. Because we want to send those to Aquilo. Problem is this little spot here has very little room to maneuver. Like, kind of a pain in the ass, actually. Where does this even go? This goes everywhere. Fuck me, dude. Wow, that's for these, huh? God damn. And yeah, the problem isn't inputs. Like, we have a backup of lubricant, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, is there anywhere else we can bring... Well, that solves that. And then iron just needs to come up in a different spot. Shit. Well, because we have greens now that we weren't previously utilizing, we were just... this was definitely made when we were still using reds. So this goes further than it used to, which means we can wrap it around a bit better. Ta-da! Look at that. It's a bit of spaghetti, but it's my spaghetti. I did all of that so I can make one more. Is there anything else that makes electric engine units? Nope. All of that effort just for one fucking extra. Which obviously is not going to cut it. Not really the space for foundries either. Right? No. Can I fuck with this even more? I can at least have one extra coming in. Maybe I make this going downwards. Yeah, we can rearrange that. Rather than going across, we make these go downwards. Okay. There we go. I got bait with the Aquilo title again. God, I'm sorry. We'll get to it. I swear. Okay. I made this one. Oh wait. First things first. Up like that. Okay. Here we go. Just need to reconnect up to here. Okay, cool. Do you have any stacking cells going to Aquilo? Because you'll probably want them. Great question. Also, I've actually left enough space here for beacons, I think. Yes, we have. Oh boy. Actually put this one further out, or this one further in. We could actually... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And like that, we can do better beacon stuff. We can make this enter at the top. Neat. Okay, power, please don't fuck up on me now. Oh, I forgot to connect this up. Ever heard of clickbait, buckaroo? Oh. What's next in-game Rickroll? I didn't even realize this was a different person talking. I thought this was Yeet to Beans because I saw the purple letter. Hi, Karuthov. We'll be at Aquilo someday. That sounds a lot like this kind of factory will run smoothly. Equally likely. Aquilo likely. Sorry, I was just fixing this. That should fix what we were looking for. We do just want a bunch of electric engines to be sent to our ship, and then we're going. Where's the request? Maybe available on planet 0. Shouldn't be the case. Is this being used in recipes down here? Totally is. Why do I have so many cars? What's using electric engines? This, huh? Well, for now, I don't need more of these being made. Don't forget to pack a scarf for under your hat. Oh, I should have made that! You're a fucking genius! Why didn't I make that? Just collect them manually? I will, don't worry. Oh, that's so smart. I need to make that now. That's such a good visual. I love that. I need to turn off trash and request it because it's just getting taken off of my body. Okay. How many available on planet? Okay, 267. Great. Wow, that's producing pretty quickly then. Why aren't some of these... Oh. I see what's happening here. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a problem. I had my paths wrong. You know what time it is. Yeet to beans. Reset the timer. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, where does it swap? I actually missed the point where it swaps. Battery, 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 battery. It all just blurred together and I actually realized that... Okay. Okay, it's actually not so bad. Thank God. Oh, except for the steel. Oh, Jesus. Because the steel's not supposed to be there, is it? It's just the flying machine. I think so. Right, is this... Yeah. Alright. Shit. Can I... You know what? I can probably do a bit of this. And can I whitelist on-ground items? No. Ah, that would have been nice. It's actually such a pain that I don't have... Because I don't have the fucking belt immunity thing. We can just automate it, bro. Yay, the entire belt is steel. Yay! What is fucking... Not the fucking... Oh my god, they love eating my fucking rails. They adore it. Ugh. Alright, you're right. And then with that... What's even being attacked? The fucking train. They adore attacking my trains. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna let that fucking filter itself out, and we just have to collect this end part here. Very nice. I'm livid. Where is it? It's up here. Okay. When we get back from Aquilo, We really need the mega border. I know I keep saying it, that, oh, I'll get round to it eventually and we'll get the mega border, but I also want to do cool things. So after Aquilo, we've done the cool things and we can just do the border. Where the fuck is it broken? Oh, it's on the other side. Also glad to see, I miss everything since Gleba, but this base looks like a lot like the original Norvis one. Also glad to see the BIOS is still in trains. The BIOS in trains has taken a non-negligible amount of time. It really has. Oh, Jesus. What did the rails do to them? That is my grand question. What the fuck did they do? What even is... What track is even here? Like, I actually don't know which one they've broken here. It's the uranium one again. They also love the uranium, breaking the uranium one in specific. The new fucking fascination, discombobulation, sticky situation. Also, no artillery. We do have artillery. I have a train that's automatic. Actually, great question. Is that activating right now? Yeah. Oh, we should actually research some artillery shots. Where is the artillery train, actually? It's out here. No, that's on it. Yeah, it is it. There we go. It's all the way out here. Hmm. These ones clearly need to be bombed. I do need to change the thing that calls the train to have like a set timer on it. Right now it only goes when those bases need refilling, because I kind of guess that when it needs refilling, that means that it's also getting attacked by bugs a lot, so we might as well bomb them. But I'm realizing that some of these need a timer. I think some of them do. I think this outer post is working on a timer, as well as... Yeah, there's a timer on this. I don't think all of them have that timer, which is probably why this one's been... Again, this one seems to be the only one I ever notice it gets sent to, is this one up here. The new viewer seeing the supposedly Aquilo goes straight for outpost maintenance. It's not. I'm just shooting one thing. It's not outpost maintenance. Shut up. I'm just... Okay, is it sent up? So I can... So you guys can shut the fuck up. There, it's sent. We have it. Cool. Great. We can leave. Alright, there's no more. And Alexander wept because there were no more worlds to conquer. Just bullshit to no longer deal with. Actually, one thing first. It does feel like this grabs maybe too many of them. Can I grab any from the end here? Leave it, it's fine. Okay. Surely this ship won't crash. You guys are gonna hate me for saying this, but don't you jinx this fucking stream. Alright. We're moving everything for me. Lube is pretty slow right now. Is that what... these aren't moving, are they? Because of lube. But! Please say it's an easy fix. Please. Please say. Damn it. No. Okay. We ball-decked it. Because of course we did. Because there's only one. Because I set up only one. Because it's needed only one for so long. Because blah 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 blah. You get it. Breaking news. First ever streamer to lose their fucking mind during, what do you mean the rails are on? Take them off me. First streamer to lose his fucking mind while playing, Factorio. 7 dead. 15 wounded. Thanks, Etsy. Now we gotta wait another hour. No! Should be enough. And if it's not, fuck it. Ever since he made plastic in the first Nova Space, he has got a shortage. There is nothing but shortages in this game. That is how it is the ebb and flow. It is the give and take of life itself. Is to constantly be in a small but steady and undeniable state of backup and shortage and fix and fuck. This previous thing that I made before no longer works. Oh well. I am going to make a backup file. Oh, I just noticed that there is actually a platform save here that I auto-save. First trip to Gleba, first trip to Novus. That's nice that they have that. Okay. It's going to be alright. Norvis will survive without my presence. But will I survive without the presence of Norvis? Oops. No, back to Norvis. You're not supposed to fly. Right, I see. Right. Back to Norvis. Right. Okay. Do I want to go straight to Aquilo, or do I want to, like... Space map. Oh, there's no way to go straight to Aquilo anyway. You kind of have to go to one planet and then another. At least that's what it's telling me on this map. Okay. I'm gonna quickly set up a, if I click this while I sort this out. I was going to do this and then completely forgot because I got so fucking flustered. If you go straight to please buy us Breach's main Nova Space, it would be so funny. Don't you fucking what a... Don't you fucking dare. Alright. Everyone, put your bets in the chat. Will this first trip survive? So, yeah. So, I'm feeling going Gleba then Aquilo. That seems to be the least amount of pure Aquilo flight. So, we're going to do that. Fucking... Proud member of no gang. What did you expect? No, 100%. Literally nobody voted yes. End poll. Alright. Oh, only 3 votes. Damn. Alright. I see we have 3 non-believers and 3 agnostics. Let's fucking fire this off. We are going to at station 2. I want to make sure that this stays here, so we're just gonna put a fucking thing in it there. We get to go by Gleba, get a nice whiff of it on the way by. Yeah, so Vulcanus. Oh, I forgot to change. I was gonna switch these out with EM plants because the blues aren't keeping up with what I wanted. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Huh. Let's just quickly do a bit of that. Okay. Vulcanus, I'll fix you later. It's fine. Gleba. God, this base is a fucking mess. I need to, like, send over some cliff explosives and redesign this entire base at some point. That'll be a fun stream. And by fun stream, I mean... please don't make me, but we're gonna have to. And Fulgora, which is going pretty nicely. Why are you... Oh yeah, these are the problem. Battery's the problem? Huh. Strange. I remember we were doing... We should probably, like... Meet demand right now. Like, quality's nice, but let's meet demand first, shall we? Shit. Okay. Slay, how you doing? Okay, we have gone past Gleba with no issues. I actually want to turn up my game sounds a bit. Okay, bots are being attacked, but that's none of my issue. This is going quite nicely, actually. This is really cool to actually see the rockets go out and fucking destroy these. This is sick as shit. I'm also noticing we need to upgrade our rocket damage. Because I feel like 3 rockets is kind of... Ooh. No, Glebber is perfect the way it is. Don't you lie to me. This is actually going quite nicely. How are my rockets keeping up is the main thing. Actually, we have plenty. Yeah, okay. Still full tracks. Oh, ye of little... Hey! Chat. I don't think this ship got hit by a... Yeah, we're not there yet, and Jesus Christ, that's quite fucking... Ooh! Ooh, okay, first bit of damage. Okay, okay, I spoke too soon, I see. I got to be so fucking cheeky there. And then I see a fucking wall of it coming up and I realize, oh no. But still. Neat, nice. Did I not bring spare rockets up? Rocket turrets up? I did not. That was dumb of me to not bring up some spares. Because now we're going to not enjoy going back might be actually a bit iffy now. I blame the relative success on the ammo buffer. I mean, you're right. There was a fuck ton of rockets built up, which, you know, we are not making too much now. So once this gets depleted, we might have some issues, but only 1 bit of damage there. That part's an issue. Also, I never fucking... Oh, no, I do. Okay. I forgot about it being parked here and some stuff just slowly drifting in from the side. We don't have many turrets in the back. But, okay, we're going to drop in and probably send this back home, I guess. Once we've dropped everything off. How many hours in are you? Great question. Let's make this the main save. We are, in this playthrough, 162. Dear Lord. The first playthrough was, I think, 72, which was of the base game. Alright, let's drop in. Where's the button? I always forget the button. Oh, it's down. It's over here. What a nice casual game Factorio is. I mean, kinda. It can be stressful, but like, it is nice that I just gotta hop on with a mission and get that mission done. And then get distracted by a million things because I'm a fucking moron. What the fuck is this spawn? Jiminy Crickets. Yay, Ice Rack. Now you are stranded. Don't worry, that's intended. That's why I'm saying Jiminy Crickets, dude. Like, this is what you get put on. Thank God for the mech suit. Do they expect you to have this at this point in the game? I guess so. Could you imagine dropping down without this? Wait. Is that... That's it? This ain't a planet. This is where you send someone to fucking... Okay, we got... Yeah, I was about to say, oh, we got another island here. No, fuck off. This is Space Australia. This is where you send bad people to die. And I guess maybe some communities will be made anyway. Like, what is this? I like I say Space Australia on a ice planet, but you get what I mean. It's just nothing. Tiny bits of nothingness. Oh my god. Can you drink liquid ammonia? You know, I might if I'm. Hey, we got. God. All right, we're gonna make like Ice Age 4 in this. Where's the original planet? Down over here. Okay, so the other islands do have crude oil. Neat. 4,000. Which one's okay? That's a lot of yield. Neat. No enemies though. No enemies. Someone did send some of the concept art for the enemies of this, and that shit bugs me. Like, that's terrifying. Like, I almost wish it was in the game, but maybe it would have been a bit too annoying. Not sure, but... Alright, we are going to actually try and experience this game. So while advice is welcome, as has been noted, please, you know... This is for me to experience somewhat. Yeah, thank you, D. Krioth. You get it. Probably going to be good to... I should have sent more efficiency modules. Because I don't know how power is going to be on here. So, when we send that back, we're going to collect some of those. Oh wait, oh my god, I just realized who's playing on Aquilo. This will be awesome. I'm going to take that in the best possible way I can. And say thank you for your belief. Something like that. No need for walls. Why did I request walls? Yeah, I guess one of the original designs has walls. That's fine. Anything else I need to send down? Bit of these. And in case I want them, I guess. Send the ice. I doubt I'm gonna need it. Just as a... You know, as a... guess. I have a feeling I'm not gonna need it. Oh, let's turn that off. For now, we're just gonna put these in here. Where are the bots so I can at least put them on my person? And then we can... scanning, scanning. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. And then with that, we can begin. Ice rocks. Huge lithium ice formation. Aight. I have never seen him swing his pickaxe, actually. Oh, damn, when he's flying, he doesn't. He just picks it up. That's crazy shit. Damn, is he even really using a pickaxe? He seems like he's just slapping that shit. I mean, like, hell yeah, kinda. So bots are less efficient on here. So I'm guessing that's like because they kinda get frozen. Oh yeah, we're gonna send this away. We also don't want it to be sat out here when we actually do need it to, like, we need it to, like, request replacements of shit. Okay. 5 times less efficient. They really don't want you to use a bot base here. I guess it might make sense if the whole gimmick of this place is the fact that things freeze over time. I understand why they wouldn't want you to make a bot base, because that's kind of a cheap way of dealing with that, really. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Let's watch it go back, actually, because it's clearly having less of a fun time going back as it was going there. Ooh, shit. See, the problem is because I didn't keep rocket turrets in the storage, is as the rocket turrets break, they don't get replaced, which means that more and more big ones slip through and start... Oh, fuck me. Oh my. We're going to... I'm just going to quickly, because I like this base design, we're going to just copy it, and so at least we can paste it to another ship if this one doesn't make it. God forbid. Thankfully, it looks like we're out of the huge rocks just in time, because we're basically out of fucking... I say as a big rock just goes through and destroys this entire right side. I should have set up the bets on if you guys thought it was going to make it back. So congrats on everyone who voted no on making it there. You were almost right. But it looks like we are actually in the clear-ish. Oh, Jesus. More and more things are dying, I'm saying. It should make it. It's going... It's gonna take a bit of rebuilding. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's bad. I say it might make it. It might not. There's just one fucking turret that could. This right side is fucked. Fuel's fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking perfect timing. It's home. Fix it up, please. Please. 539. It lives. But yeah, what the fuck? It's just a scratch. We're gonna buff this shit right out. It's fine. I actually want to keep the lithium on me. I'm sorry. Huh. A nice platform. Wait, the ice platforms are just in the rocks? Huh. I thought I'd have to make those. Look at the fucking corpses of my ship, basically. That breaking may slow down Aquilo progress. That's a good point, because it is going to now have to repair itself, which means that if there's stuff that I don't have here, well, I'm a bit out of luck for a little bit, but we can make a start. Okay. Are you shitting me? I need holmium plates here? Jeezums. Okay. Lithium plates are made from lithium. Okay, so we can make those. Except they have to be done in furnaces. Okay, we have the stuff for that. Thank God. Okay. So let's have a look at... Also, what the fuck is this hit 0 for? Please be green. At least with that, I can just go, fucking throw my hands up in the air and go. I'm not dealing with, like, untangling Gleba. Yep, the problem is Gleba. Is Gleballing? Yeah, that's fine. What's Gleba doing? Well, Gleba's not about to break. That's good. The problem is LDS. Huh, really? That's not been an issue for a while. Shit! Alright, I know I just said, oh, I'll have to throw my fucking hands up in the air. But, Where's LDS being making? Over here. Plastic? Where's plastic gone off? I thought plastic would certainly be fine. Huh. Where is it supposed to get bioflux from? Down here? Yeah, down here. Huh. Alright. That must have been unwired for a while. I probably had to like do some rearranging and then... I don't know. Yeah. Alright, well at least that'll fix itself. We're just gonna reorder this. And throw our hands up. Okay. With that... God damn. This isn't, recharging very fast. Oh well. Where are we going to start? Right, we need to cook. That's our first thing. We have some coal to start with. So at the very least, start making some lithium plates. There we go. So let's read those tech right there. So we got lithium processing. Lithium is the least dense. Okay, I already read that. And then a crafting facility that can handle the extreme low temperatures needed for cryogenics, which gives us fluorocatone, fluorocatone, and cooling hot fluorocatone. Ketone. Okay. Fluorine, ammonia. Okay, so I need superconductors, refined concrete, and processing units, and lithium plates. Okay. We are going to have to wait for some of this stuff to repair Slay. Fuck, dude. I don't know why you're the request that's being first tended to. You are the least important of these to be tended to. Like, by far. Alright, well, we'll let that do that for the time being. That's gonna take a bit. Please say my Novus rocket production is doing okay. Rocket doing okay. Do these all have backups? They do. They do. They do. They do. Good. They will go as they can. Blurb cat. Okay. So, first things first, let's read these. Ammonia is gained from offshore pumps in the ocean of that. Ammoniacal solution. Products ice, of course, and ammonia, which are made in chemical plants and cryogenic plants. Rocket capacity. What do you mean? Oh, ammonia. Wait, what do you mean rocket capacity? 20 stacks? It's a liquid. Unless it means the ammonia? But that wouldn't make sense. Alright, we got solid fuel from ammonia. Okay, so that's how we keep up our heating source. That's good. I was actually curious on that. With how does heat be maintained? Solid fuel, water, and ammonia gives you rocket fuel. Okay, very nice. I like how it gives a little description here of a convenient use of ammonia. I guess, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have to cook water and ice into water. Alright. Fluorocatone, solid fuel, lithium, and fluorine gives us... Okay, sure, yeah. And then fluorocatone, cooling. Okay, that gives it to cold. Okay, so there's hot, and it gets cooled. Sure. Okay, and then how do we make cryogenic? Okay, so we need refined concrete and superconductor. So let's, at the very least, make sure that we know that. And Novus, not Novus, Slay. Okay, we're gonna add a new group here, and you're going to request those. So that is a superconductor. What's the minimum payload? 1,000. Alright. You'll grab 1,000 then. Whatever. I wish that these tooltips had a little bit more personality. The Space Age ones especially are boring. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good point. They're just kind of matter of fact, and well, they could totally be more. How much? Okay, first of all. Okay, available planet 4,800. That's good. We're gonna want multiple of cryogenic plants, obviously. You make cryogenic plants in cryogenic plants. Neat. So we're gonna need a lot of refined concrete, probably. 1,000 superconductors gonna be good. We already have quite a bit of processing units. We'll ask for more refined concrete, though. From Slate. Huh. Yeah, this fixing is going to halt progress a bit. Rocket capacity is 50. So that's gonna take 10 rockets. Shit. Okay, we can and we should make more paths. Oh no. Don't do this to me. He's receiving more water? They are. Okay, good. We have the... Thank God we have this storage tank now, so even if the pumps stop at any point, this storage tank would let this restart itself, which previously we had not. There's no wall around this. Huh. I am exceptionally lucky that these haven't been attacked. Let's poke the nests. Now by poke I mean... Well, I don't want them anymore. They're gone. Oh. One of the techs I wanted to research that, because I haven't done enough of, is stronger explosives and artillery damage. Stronger explosive beyond this point to use these. Damn. Hi, Go Hunter. Been a while. You can lay the basics? Yeah, I will. Damn, my science per minute's 1,200 right now? Holy shit. Did that peak at 1,600? I know this is a simple recipe that it's using. It's not even that... I mean, it's somewhat simple. But, like, there's nothing from other planets here. But, like, fuck me, that's the potential of this? I'm also now noticing that some of the things are falling behind, including the reds. I need to stop looking at this before I'm like, I spend fucking ages in map view, like fixing all this. But we can do some quick ones here. Okay, I've placed too many rockets, and because they're firing off all the time, they are clearly... Oh, these aren't... The reason these are reading electric is because they don't actually have any power. They're literally getting their power from that. Alright. I was wondering, I thought my power was going down. It's just that they're only getting the power from, like, these two solar panels. Sorry, I haven't visited too many streams recently. I've fixed my sleep schedule. Weak. Gosh, bean. That's a good interaction. Well, congrats on fixing your sleep schedule. I personally have not and will not. Okay, I turned up the volume to deal with for flying through space, but while there's all of those going on, all those rockets, it's so fucking loud. I think I had on like 37 before. And now it's silent on Aquilo. It's the sound of progress. It is, to be fair. I mean, it very much is. Yeah. Yeah, let's just stagger it by one, because there's no real reason not to. That should at least help with some of the things. These are specifically asking for uncommon 2s, which I might not have in abundance anymore. So we are going to, well, I never had an abundance, but I had enough for these rockets. Why do rocket science have to play an alarm at all? That's a good point. It's not like they're like, oh, watch out, there's rockets going. It's just me. Like, yeah, actually, let's think that through. Why the fuck do they have alarms to begin with? Like, usually you set an alarm so that it doesn't, you know, you need to warn the people around you that a rocket's going off. And I get that, you know, that makes sense. I personally wouldn't want a rocket to unexpectedly in my area fucking go off into space. I get that. But, like, it's just me. I'm the only one on the planet. Who cares? They should put that alarm on trains. No, you're so right. That's the only thing we need an alarm. It's not like this rocket's gonna fucking hit me. I'm not going near it. Unless I fucking... Like, it doesn't need the alarm. The trains, however, they have killed many a single player. They have killed many a player. Many. Like... But no, they're fine. They can be silent as a fucking lamb. I'm a bit concerned that these rocket fuels might be not producing fast enough anymore. I'm just gonna quickly check on that. The answer is... I was kind of correct to be afraid. If I move these out. Go. We can... I should probably maybe put productivities in here at a certain point. I think at a certain point I'm running out of steam here a bit. Going to, at least. Or at least, I mean, like, there's only so fast these can be, I guess. These aren't connected to anything. Like, I don't know. Maybe these are better. Maybe if these are going fast enough, we can do these. See how quick that fills up. I might make a mod with that Doppler effect. Wee wee. This is a rather warm Aquilo. Shut. It's not quite fast enough. Maybe if I did this. I don't know what the ratio is with this as well. Is it quicker if I have these? I just want to do a quick test. And then we go back to Aquilo, obviously. You're right, I should start doing quality stuff. Honestly, I can't even perceive it. And I'm not going to fuck with it any further. And clearly this is going fast enough. To provide these. So we'll let this go off for now. Okay. Lithium plates, neat. We need to start extracting ammonia. Extract that, and we start making ammoniacal solution. Start making those into ice and ammonia, and at least we can have a base. Okay. Ice platforms, which are made with ice and ammonia, I see. So these are used to bridge some of these gaps and build this base outwards. Okay. Let's find the most solid piece and build from there. I like starting from the left here. I think that makes sense. Maybe top left or bottom left. Just because I kind of want like nice foundation that we build into rather than. We can always move things around. I like the bottom here, to be fair. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to do the bottom down here. We're also going to destroy all these. Offshore pump. I brought offshore pumps. I know I did. L. Right. That only works if you actually have a logic system already. And we're going to have to start getting power going. There's the option. No, that's regular pumps. I remember requesting them. They must be in here. Ah. Strange. It's no extra ships. Oh, we have also things we have to pump jack down here. Maybe we don't want lithium brine over here. Okay. And fluorine over here. Okay, I didn't realize these are things you get out of the ground. Okay, so maybe I don't want to have the things pumping down here because that's where we're gonna have the pump jacks. I guess we pump from the top. Okay, cool. Very nice. And that increases quick. Okay. So we have the pump jacks here. So actually, first things first, let's place the pump jacks. We know where to place them. So at least we can make a little sketch here while we wait for things to fix. Oh, I have the pump jacks. Neat. They are frozen. Not built on rough ice. Oh. Okay, there's different types of land. This is why I want concrete, right? Right? Or ice platforms? Something. Where are the ice platforms? Oh, I have them. Okay. So, do I need to... I'm gonna read. Protects the ice from melting. That's a horrifying thing. Is used as a foundation for building, so maybe that's what we need here? That looks right. So... yeah. That looks good. And... pump jack. Neat. Okay. And they are what we call in this business fucking frozen. Okay. Neat. And by neat I mean I'm very intimidated. Fucking pipes. Which are also frozen. It's fine. We don't even need to heat this yet. If we at least have... because of the mech suit, I don't even have to worry about, like, underground pipes. Like, oh, I have to underground pipe in case things are in the way. Yeah, that's fine. Can you underground pipe through gaps? Is that like a nice gap I can use as like a test? Yes, right here. They are connected, despite going through the water. Noted. What a G to build through the ammonia like that, because that's how that works. Fucking madman. So, that's kind of one of the points of... we're gonna probably want, like, most of this land to be built on anyway, so it's whatever if I waste a bit. Oh, you know what? The one nice thing about undergrounds is gonna be because of heat pipes. Like, heat pipes is a thing I have to worry about, so you don't have to trace the outline so much if you use undergrounds. I'll keep that in mind. Like right here, it feels useful too, because there's a big gap over here. I don't want to waste heat in between here, you know, so... actually, maybe this is where I have the storage. Makes sense. Okay. Actually, might not be able to do what I'm doing here. Because I have to leave space to, like, outline it. There we go. So, I guess we need to start producing heat, right? Okay. Hmm. See, now, is this pipe going to stay frozen if I'm like this? I'm worried it might. I guess we won't know, and we can find out. The wonders of experimentation. And the horrors. Obviously can't forget the horrors. So yeah, so I don't really know how far the heat of these go. Like, how far do these... Oh, I didn't provide a way for this to cut through, huh? Hmm. Like, these aren't actually connected now. So I guess I do this. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, this feels like I'm doing it wrong. And by that, I mean, I'm doing it wrong. Yay! But we got to at least make a feel of it before I can start, like, actually doing shit about it, really, you know? Like, once I've got a good feel about this, you know, world's my oyster. But until then, the world's fucking scary, man. This is stretching too far. I already know it is. But, you know, like I said, we gotta get a feel for this before we can make any progress. Like, how far does this... Like, that just ate that. Rocket fuel, rocket fuel. Okay. Neat. I forgot about needing power. Shit. Right. Okay. Cool. So, how I'm gonna start making power? Heat exchangers, steam turbines. Yep. Alright. I can already tell this place is going to stress me the fuck out. Oh my god, I can't just do heat exchangers because they require water. Okay, where am I supposed to get this starting kickoff power? How long does things freeze back over is another decent question. The good news is, ain't instant. So that's neat. Yeah, how am I going to kick off power? Like, we need the heat exchanger, but that requires water to start. And that's how we get like steam turbines. We got steam engine, that takes steam. This also takes water. So how do I get my original beat of water? Because we need one of, or solar panels, I guess. But like solar panels don't do much out here, right? What is the percentage? Kilo. Solar panel, that's in atmosphere, 1%. What's in on the planet? Space. Okay. Oh, in atmosphere, of course. Because you're on the planet is in the atmosphere. I was thinking about that wrong. I was thinking about that as like in orbit. Okay, so there's solar panels is so weak, then I doubt it's even worth looking at kicking off with it. But at the same time, we need water to start, right? And I don't have water. I can make water because we can use ice products and turn them into water using a chemical plant, but that requires power. So the question becomes, how the hell do we kick this off? Because we need... we need water. Should have brought nuclear to for heat to start properly, but that's exactly my point. You need water though, like for heat. Like I have nuclear, by the way. Or actually, did I drop it down? I might have not, but you know, I was going to do that, but to produce electricity from the nuclear power station is like nuclear doesn't produce power itself. It's nuclear creates heat force for heat exchangers to turn into steam, but that requires water as an input. We don't have water on this planet. It's ammonia, right? Unless it pumps both. I mean, I guess I didn't check. Alright. Where is the offshore pumps? I remember bringing them. Are they still on the ship or something? Ship. Slate. I'll leave you with this puzzle to solve for yourself because I think it's funny. Also, I appreciate it Like, and it's like, oh, I think it's funny. But at the same time, it's like, this is something I should figure out, you know, for myself. I guess I never brought offshore pumps. Huh. Well, that was an oversight. Good thing is, they take fucking nothing to craft. So, we can at the very least discover, yeah, just ammonia solution. I can already see it in the thing, in the little thing. So there's no water. Still is terrible, but still usable technically. I guess, do I really need to kick it off with solar at 1%? That's cruel. I'm glad I brought the panels, if that's the case, but that is cruel. Okay, so I really do need to build the... I'm also noticing that, like, this... I guess this still got heat in it, huh? I was about to say, like, this is taking a while to freeze back over, but I guess this still has heat in it. This just drops temperature very slowly, which is good. That's... glad to hear that. I will also say that I think I probably need another heat tower over here rather than, because I think this is too far. But yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, we need to start. Yeah, we need to at least have, I think, a structure to begin with, or at least something resembling a structure, so that we can... We need just enough power. I guess it has to be solar panels. I can't see any other way about it. We use that solar panels to turn ice into water. Once we have some water, then we can transition into using heat exchangers for steam turbines, which will give us much more power. And we need at least ready to go a way to produce more ice so that we can have a loop of those things. Once we have a loop of those things, like somewhat reliably, we can build everything else. That's step one. I've made the mistake of step one being the pump jacks, because they were right there, but really step one is figuring out where to get the power from. So yeah, I'm going to have to, very cruelly, mind you, we're going to have to use solar panels to produce just enough energy so we can start making water, and then from that we need to have that ready to automate so that the rest of the power can continue going in a cycle that is a sustainable cycle. That's the word I was looking for. Another thing we need to do is, because I need, while all of that is happening, we need the heat tower going off. So we need a reliable way of doing that, which I guess must be done with the ammonia. Okay, yeah, we need to make solid fuel. And maybe even rocket fuel. But maybe we start with solid fuel, and then we can move on to putting rocket fuel into it. Okay. Someone once wished for belts to require energy to work, and the monkey's paw curled and made made Aquilo. Okay, first of all, is there need for a monkey's paw there? I think whoever was asking for fucking electricity required for belts, like, already was wishing for hell. Like, that's not debatable here. They were wishing for hell. But alright. Okay. I've got to start building a start to this. Yeet. Neat. Whack. Once we have a sustainable way of making power and going around in a circle, then we can start doing everything else. We do need it all to be, this power production to be somewhat near oil, because we do need oil eventually. Okay. I don't know what the distance of heat pipes are. Actually, I have a reference. Though these aren't using heat towers, are they? No. I was about to say, I have a reference. And then I look over, and these are nuclear power plants that should produce quite a lot of heat. So no, this isn't the length that they go to. Hate to be joy killer, but the only downsides of powered belts are extra passive power demand and requirement for more thorough power pole coverage. I need you to understand just how many fucking belts you place down, and the fact that all of them would be taking power. Like, it's hell. Don't tell me that it wouldn't be hell. It's hell. You've described hell. Huh. Greens are falling behind. I'm getting distracted. Something is falling behind them. Oh. Military? Military. Again? I thought I fixed that shit. Oh, walls? Okay. Damn, poor guy. It is true. Military has not been a problem for a fucking years, if that's the state I left things in. Also, the stone brick production is also sad. Like, that's crazy. Like, I really just haven't needed to update this in this long. Yes, I'm distracting myself to so I don't have to think about dealing with this shit. Don't fucking judge me. Producing stone bricks or steel furnaces while on Aquilo is going to be one of the funniest things I've seen. Honestly, it really is just a testament to how stone shit hasn't been, like, even on my radar of thought for so long. 90% of this factory is legacy. I mean, yeah, it's just not been a thought for fucking ages. Walls have not been a problem since year 2. And I mean that AD, man. Like, it's just not been a thing. Problem is now I don't want to fix it because that detracts from Aquilo right now. But I also kind of want to research, you know? So... Okay. I like how you never took the free iron plates from the iron ship wreck at the start. Yeah, because I like having that there. Look at it. Oh, that's not even the iron plates. But yes, there's other scraps around. Yeah. Because it's cool to have around. Look at that. That's the party I was looking for. They're cool. Objectively. Sick to have. Anyway, I'm getting away from myself. It doesn't actually matter. It kind of matters. It's pissing me off. No, I mean the iron plates inside them, they have an inventory. I know they do, but I don't want to touch them. They're there, and they will stay there. Okay, let's just quickly... Fixing up these electric furnaces will take seconds, surely. Means no more coal. Okay. Okay. Hey ECXL, would you consider playing Flight of Nova? It's a space-plane game, seems atmospheric to space flight and re-entry, focuses more on piloting and feel into diving the atmosphere at 80 kilometers. It's also very realistic. They use space shuttle flight logs for high atmo simulations. That does sound cool. I will be bad at it, but it sounds pretty neat. It is. Like, you know, to use my Kerbal Space as an example, I'm not the greatest when it comes to anything. But, like... I'm not the greatest when it comes to like fucking flight and shit, but using the Kerbal Space is, but you know what, it'd be fun. And pretty much all of this doesn't need to exist anymore. Neat. Why are games with space as in the void above us just better? I don't get it. The space is cool, and there's so many cool possibilities to do with it, you know? Does anyone remember? I mean, obviously you guys remember. I don't remember what the ratio is supposed to be for beacons. These will go in here. One of the other games I do want to play at some point is Outer Wilds. So, it could be fun to stream that one. Sorry, I'm just like fucking... I want to get this part just done quickly, so I'm not talking, so I'm just like... Because I'm just like, I want... Just place. Really? I need one more down. In substation. Sorry, I just want to stop. I don't want to waste time doing this quickly, so I'm not talking because I just want to fucking place, get these all down. Okay. All right. And where the fuck is the... Right, I don't have it in down there. Of course I don't. Hopefully, that's starting to... They'll produce stone bricks a bit faster. Seems to still not be going as fast as I would be hoping. Right now, I need to not care and get back to work. Okay. Okay. Let us design shit. There's just a fucking thing here. Oh, it's the music that reminds me I'm a bad guy. My favorite. We're gonna suck directly out of that rock. Never mind. Sucking complete. I appreciate that this doesn't freeze. Okay. Obviously, we are going to want this. Heat pipe get in here. Neat. We want ammonia. And from ammonia, we need to be making ice. So that's chemical plant. Where's the chemical plant? There. Got them in my inventory. Good. Direct? Or should I have a pipe in between? Probably gonna want a pipe in between. But I also need to worry about heat pipes. So if I have it like that, at least the heat pipe can snake down like this. Probably gonna want to extend these storage tanks out, so maybe I don't want this. Maybe I do it like this. That allows me to storage tank out this way, which is kind of nice. Or can work, I mean. Okay. So from that, we turn this into ice. From this needs to... This also needs to pump into a machine. Into storage. And output our ice into... Do I just do it direct, or is there other things that I'm going to use ice? I should have a buffer, at the very least, shouldn't I? Then... I mean, I can always just start, and we can move some of the stuff later. I do want to keep it to a minimal, the amount I move, because obviously I want the power to not have to be kicked back into gear again. But... as long as it's working, it's working. Okay, so we need to turn this into ice into water, correct? Thank God that only takes ice, that only needs ice. Is there anything else ice is used for? Wrong thing. Used in Okay, it's using the cryogenic science pack. And ice platforms. So we probably don't want to... We want a belt. Maybe for now this is okay and we just move it around. Also, like, we can put it off the side here. Problem is I want to limit how much I need to use the heat towers, especially to begin with, because I need to start kick-starting everything. But I do want to build this defensively because I want this to self-sustain. I don't want to have to panic and have to like fix everything quickly. So no, I should think about this in closer detail. That's okay. This is fine because we can extend off of here. Maybe we'll give it a space so we can make more of these alongside it if we want. This does go directly into here though. Which gets collected. Look at this bullshit here. Fucking snow on my track. Did you know? What did I know? Did you know that this ice is going to fuck me? Because yes, I'm very aware. Chemical weapon. I'm so curious, how the fuck am I supposed to do in a line? Unless is there a general area of heat? Where is it? There we go. It is, in fact, worrying that these use long arms. Because it sure does look like these only have a range of 1 around them. This one's got to start just because it's around the corner. If only there was a logistic tool to aid with crossing. Look, I understand, I assume at least, you mean undergrounds. But still, it's, we can at least snake a fucking heat thing through here now. That's neat. And then we can have it up here. That seems useful. This into water. For now, we're just going to have a bit of storage here. This into a heat converter, a heat exchanger. This into and then heat to start it all off. I don't know how far these go. I feel like not this far. I guess we can have another heat exchanger like here. We need heat exchangers like every something distance, I'm gonna guess. Okay. So all of that for power. This is a terrible design. I'm looking at it. It's not extendable in any way. Because the heat. And in fact, this pipe isn't getting reached. I just realized. I'm hoping it goes corners. I think it did go corners in the demo, right? That's still left. Oh, no. Is there any way to tell if this has corners? It does. Okay, so I'm hoping that's good, doing that. Yeah, I have no clue what the heating distance is. I noticed that this is still kind of hot, and it's only on 30 degrees. So, is the limit 30? It's 30 when it starts freezing. Low 30 is when it starts freezing again. Okay, 30 is a lot more manageable, I guess. At least if we connect these up, I don't know, I guess these can aid each other when I heat. But anyway, that's going to give us oil and
can always... This is extendable. Though, because it's going directly in, we can't extend this out at all. Which... Luckily, it looks like these electric poles do not freeze. So I don't have to worry about putting tanks around them. Thank you, at the very least. Some niceties are afforded to those in hell. I might as well use substations. So much area in such a small foot space. It's ideal. Goes through corners and that's fine. Okay. From there, we need to be making solid fuel as well. Because if we have solid fuel, then at the very least one of these heat towers can keep on. Okay, solid fuel, ammonia, and crude oil. Oil's from the pump jacks. Cool, fine. Ammonia's from here. Please do this, then I can do this. And then I can heat off of this. And from here, we can make fuel that will be pumped back into. I'm thinking about this too hard. People are going, damn, this is him slowly trying to figure this out and getting in his own head is goddamn boring. I'm sorry. It's not an invalid position to have. Please appreciate, though, I am shitting myself. Okay. I do need an input of oil. I really cannot blame you because my initial Aquilo attempt spent 1.5 cumulative sessions just pondering. Honestly, though, like I don't. This is the most ponder I have ever been. This is like I don't know what the like I am pondering. Like that is terminal pondering right here. Um, oh, like there's so much prep for this planet. Like this isn't like Gleba where like, oh shit, all of this nutrition stuff. Oh fuck, I didn't really expect this. And trust me, there's going to be stuff that I'm like, fuck, I didn't see this coming. This is pure, like, there's something pure about what I'm, like, having to think about in my head. Like, there's no other word for it. This isn't like going into nutrients and being like, oh shit, so I have to do this. Oh fuck, that's fuck this. This is very meticulous. I am, and I don't want to be in a position where this breaks because I was dumb. It will, inevitably, but I am at least in some position to begin the work and it won't collapse on me. One of the best Steam reviews was, congrats on the devs and making me relearn playing Factorio 5 times. Literally though, like this is, Space Age is a hell of, stop sounding like Finnish mythology. Space Age is a hell of a DLC. Because like base game Factorio is already so good. The fact that like, you play each of these so differently is nothing short of incredible. Like they are their own rule set. The rule set's not quite as complicated as base Norvis. Norvis is definitely the most going on with it, but you kind of expect that. It is the base one. You know, Vulcanus only has, you know, has two things going for it, really. Gleba's got a fuck ton going for it. Gleba is easily the most complicated shit. Oh my god. And then Fulgora is also two gimmicks, really. Scrap and Lightning. And then Kilo's also not got much going for it. It's only really got three things going for it, which is huge reliance on ammonia, the heating up mechanics, and the fact that you need to do so much through space. Space platforms are also a whole new way of playing. Yeah, good point. No, great point. Space platforms are super interesting and fun. I'm kind of shocked that, like, you know, like, space platforms feel like their own game as well. No, that's a great point. Damn, that is flatlined for a while. Okay. What has gone on here? Okay, now I'm actually kind of worried. Why the fuck is that flatlined for so long? Yellow sciences. Red. Has plastic died again? Plastics died again. Oils died again. Something's full. this is full this time? That's a new one. Oh, it's because this isn't properly connected? Ah, I see. Okay, that's what's going on. Light oil is not properly connected anymore. Welcome to an ECXL Factorio stream, where he fixes one thing, and in doing so, he breaks 2 other machines. Is that Gleba? Gleba, don't be breaking. No, Gleba's not breaking. Which one's the fucking... that alarm? No, that's fine. Oh, those are missing materials. Why? Is this... what's going on with this? Oh, okay. That's fixable. What's going on? Nutrients seem fine. Is this Norvis? I set a thing for water. Oh no, I actually never got that to work. Slay water. I have no clue what went on. What the fuck was that alarm for? I actually don't know. Okay, the alarm's still going off. Where is there a thing to tell me where it's from? I forgot to do like an icon. Like usually it's Gleba. But Gleba's fine, or at least seemingly. So, slay water? What do you mean slay water? I don't think there's an alarm for that, is there? Shouldn't be. Oh, is there? Did we set up an alarm for... no, water's fine. Limitation... what the fuck? That's fine. That's fine. This is why you always add icons to your alarms? Clearly. I'm gonna go through and do that in a minute. I forgot there wasn't a way to just like click on it. Because I only ever set it up for Gleba. You're saying slay water? Slay's fine. Up here? Oh, you know what? Is it up here? Ah. That would make sense. Is it? Must be. Right? No? No, they're fine. No, that's fine. I also don't have a thing for pollution here. So, let's deal with that. That's the only other thing I can think of is that the problems with here. Because most of these are set up for Gleba, but Gleba's not broken. What the fuck is going on? Okay, good news is we actually have too much plastic going on for there now. Perfect. Glad to see that. Seriously though, what is making this alarm? No, that's fine. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Where could it possibly be? They're usually set up for Glebber, but Glebber's fine. Nothing's going wrong with Glebber. Where even are my bloody alarm things? I'm just glad the alarm is not overly dramatic. Maybe deconstruct and plan of the whole map filter for alarms to see where it is. I hear that. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we got 3 here. There's the first one. That's if it's bigger than 45k. It is this one. Why? Oh. I see. This one doesn't have an egg. Okay. Set a damn icon. I will now. Egg, 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 egg. Neat. Okay, so the problem is just that there's no egg in here. Okay. Let's just like take an egg from here, shove it in here. Alright, just at some point this never inserted back in. Probably when the power went low. That's probably what happened. At some point these outputted the eggs and it never got grabbed because while the power was low during like a rocket launch, this was struggling to put it back in. And it's just been like that for ages. Okay, we're going to set damn icons for all of these. One there. Really, the warning's for a pentapod, so we're just going to... And then this one's for nutrients. Let's set it for the icon as nutrients. Neat. Back onto Norvis. Let's do the same on Norvis here. There's only one that's coming up, which I'm pretty sure is up here. No? I don't have an alarm set up there. Down over here. Ah, I remember. That's for the water, which there's already an icon for. But okay, I actually never set up an alarm for if this one has any problems. Alright. I mean, it can't be us setting the one up now, but noted. Just making sure. I don't think any other planet has them. None for there. None for there. Well, useful tip you got that for me there. Yellows are still... Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright, well that should all be moving now. Okay, Enough of dealing with that. Jesus. Back to Aquilo. Okay. So that's not producing much electricity at the moment, which... we're gonna want 2 of these. Oh, maybe just here. I don't hate that. Except this one's kind of hard to heat. Just make it further down. Okay, that's at least sustainable. And will produce power. Okay. Heat that ammonia. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that needs to be doing into that, which goes into that. Which will be at least a start. We'll burn through those. I think because you can eternally put things in a heating tower, we're going to want to wire this. So... this is the one I want. Enable if T is less than 100? Don't know. We'll fuck with this later. This is at least a starting idea, and then we can move stuff about and fix things as they appear. At the very least, like, this is a bad design. This is a mess. Logistically, this sucks. But at least it can give me an idea of how everything's going to start working. And we can assess things a bit better from there. This is supposed to be the input power. So that. Kilo's a weird planet. It is weird. Now, I don't know what complicated stuff I need to set up on Aquilo. Luckily, it seems like it doesn't produce many things, but we of course are going to need the science pack to be all good and fancy. And then that leads on to quantum processors. That sounds complicated. Foundation, that's great, good to hear. Legendary quality, we can start doing. And rocket part productivity, okay, that's cool. Railgun, shit, that's cool. And fusion reactor. So I guess fusion reactor is going to be the big thing on this planet. Oh yeah. I already read that that part only works on Aquilo. So that's going to be the complicated stuff, is from the fusion reactor. Purple circuits, don't you fucking dare. No, not the headache. Not even more headache, please. Fusion reactor is the GOAT. Portable fusion reactor, fuck yeah. And then the Promethean science pack. And then research productivity. For the person who has it all, I guess. This, I think, is at least self-sustaining. Like, right? I'm going to change one thing. It's going to have a ripple effect, obviously. Wrong button. But we are going to move everything to be like here, like along here. Or maybe along here? As long as I don't put something on top of a pump jack here. Those pipes are just for a pump jack anyway, so if it's further down, then it's closer to the pump stuff, which I think is good. Ignore them. They're saying there's a problem, but I made it, so there can't possibly be one. I just need to fix up these heat pipes a little from how I've set this up. Oh, I am using... Oh, it's not self-sustaining because this one isn't getting... Right. No problem. Just noticed that. Chat, how many rebuilds till science? Really? I can only do 4 options? Boring. Alright. We can do this. Zero. It'll be like Gleber, never rebuild, and a nice mess. Look, I know Gleber is a mess, but Gleber had got rebuilt a lot. Notice I didn't put 0 as an option because I just know that Gleber is Ship of Theseus. Gleber's Ship of Theseus, but it was replaced. But like, the rot is still there. The wood rotted away, and they got rid of it, kinda. But yeah, this isn't actually self-sustaining because up here isn't connected up to this one here. That's fine. I only had to do one Aquilo rebuild because direct insertion from train is true the best way to handle Aquilo. This man knows the deal. That's hysterical? That's very funny. And I don't know when I go, and I don't know what it means. We want these to be heated by this tower, because this is the tower that I have things being shoved into, you know? I only need one heat exchanger with how I've set this up for now, because these are only going into 2. Right? Yeah, maybe. Except the heat pipes can't reach here for the pipes here. Fuck, I hate this. Do we think Fulgor and Gleba will live the stress test of having Aquilo attached to them? Gleba barely lives, period. Yeah, you're not wrong. For off this, I vote Karis. Who? Yeah, I can't believe I'm going to have to start shipping stuff from the other planets. That is interesting, to say the least. Also, this isn't even connected up to the water, I just realized. Fuck. Okay, I'm already not liking... It's a modded planet. It's Fulgora's moon. That's cool. Enable all planets mod pack. Yeah! Okay. I'm realizing I don't like how I've set this up somewhat in terms of like distance from certain things. Like, I want these heat exchangers to be basically connected to this heating tower. Because I want them to... I want this feedback loop to work off of this heating tower here. so that these all remain unfrozen, because these are the main parts that is going to keep my thing alive. This requires I don't hate that. Except I hate having to heat up here. Like that, I guess, could work. That's not as far. I'm doing that just in case. Oh, except these don't have anywhere to go now. I hope that this corner one gets taken. Okay. If not, sneak that. Oh wait, the way this is set up, I need these anyway. Okay. As long as one of these pump jacks works, this is alright. For now. And then we can set up systems to have other heating towers being heated up to heat the rest. As long as we have one working that is a self-contained loop, then, you know, we've kinda done it. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is too far. Oh, this one's not even been heated up, this one here. Okay, I prefer that distance. That's a lot nicer. If I do that, that might heat some of the other ones, or at least provide some heating. See, the problem is I don't actually know how far this heating tower can heat. Maybe I should have started with a nuclear plant, but that would have meant shipping over fuel, but that might be a pain. Okay. I think this might be self-sustaining now. Water goes into here. That goes into here, making this, that makes steam. Steam goes into here, produces power. Power powers this. That heats this up. Okay, and this pumps. I think this sustains. Honestly, I just gotta risk it. I'm gonna actually hit save. But we are just going to we're gonna riggedy rip it. That's still 0. What the fuck? Oh, I can't riggedy rip it. I haven't placed the fucking solar panels. Fuck. I have nothing to kick this into gear. Please don't say solar panels fucking freeze. I have great news. Oh, I really was expecting these to freeze. Oh, glory days. Huh. Oh, I seriously thought that was these would freeze, and I was going to have a fucking aneurysm. Thank the Lord. Oh, he does. He does love his children. I didn't bring accumulators. That's something. Actually, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Jesus. Make your bets. Horror singing or the IMAX intro. Okay, well actually, we can let those accumulate while I figure out what the fuck's gone wrong on Norvis. It's yellows. Again. It's something to do with the fucking pipes, isn't it? No, it's LDS. Where's LDS? Here they are. Molten copper. Oh. We straight up aren't getting copper right now. Huh. Did they destroy some of the trains again? The answer is yes! And that's caused these to stop because they're blocking the track. Alright. Haven't had to use you in a while. You still got train stuff on you? Yeah, you do. That's good, buddy.
What train were you for? No group assigned. Oh, no group. Yeah, going to swine. Swine's copper, right? No, swine. What is swine? Swine. Swine might not exist actually anymore. I'm not entirely sure if it does. Why are you going down here then? Slick. Where is swine? Pig. Swine's all the way up here. No, swine exists. Why are you going down here then? Alright. At the very least, let's no. Wrong button. Whatever. Why the fuck did you set off as soon as you grabbed one? The fuck is wrong with you? Alright. The fuck is he going? Okay, just incredible shit. If only there's some way to fix this train problem. You know what? Fuck you. Not me. Look, there's no way. There's seriously no way. It's no one has figured it out yet. This is just one of those things. Also, this needs to be longer. It's just one of those things, you know? They haven't found something to help with it yet. Really? Okay. It's unfortunate that no one's ever found a solution for this. Yep. Real shame. I do need to go for a stream fixing, you know, especially like, yeah, the train stuff. But like, God, it's just gonna be so dull. Can you fucking hurry up and give me the rail signals? Thank you. Also, why are you only too long? Where are you going? Copper gang off. Surely you're supposed to be longer. Are you... Oh, you're manual. You're not... There's a reason you're not moving. Okay, I thought there was something wrong with the tracks. I mean, yes. But... Country slander portrayed by Factorio bases. Showing off This hilarious base here is based off of... Okay, they're attacking the pipes, that's fine. I forgot I even placed those there. Now you're leaving already? No, that's not copper. Okay. No, that's copper. You're not long enough. This base is hilariously showing off the problem with the British. They're a... Oh, I clearly haven't properly set up defenses for down here. Manual. Because you need to be two longer. Well, it worked in the end. Where's the closest source of light oil? I never have to fucking bother with these people, so I haven't set one up in ages, huh? Bases in specific so that you can't go to laser and say Australia's Gleba. Gleba is wet Australia. Is it? I don't even know if I'd say that. Like, if we're gonna be honest here, Norvis is kind of Australia. Like, big ass fucking bugs. You know, you end up being stranded. I love seeing these big ass corpses in the ground. Look at this shit. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, one of these wasn't taken by the train. Okay, go. Yes! Huge. It left without being fully emptied there, for some reason. Okay. Now that that's fucking fixed. We should be getting science again. Once... Are these producing now? I don't have these speed modules. Hopefully that doesn't cause a power problem, but seems silly to not have them speed modules. Okay, LDS is being made. Yep, we're making more than we need. Great. Hopefully now that can start sorting things. Okay, and then with that, idea, mod that spawns singular disconnected cargo wagons on rails every few minutes. See how robust your railways are. That's actually great. I actually really like that idea. That's kind of bangs. Okay, damn, that's generating power so slowly. Like, I don't know what to do. Do I just let it? Like, we can also make some power bank stuff. Deal. Do I have any of these that are, like, full? I usually, like, destroy them. Here we go. Full, uninterrupted. Like, just so we can get a bit of starting power, we're turning this base into fucking... we're turning this base into Fulgora. I actually don't think I have any more solar panels there. Seems like it. Okay. I wonder how big your solar field would have to be to power an Aquilo mega base off solar. It'd be a fun little calculation to run. You know, doing this like this is making me notice that Aquilo is a culmination of the three other planets while also remaining its own. Like, we got the line maintenance that Gleba has. We have the reliance on liquids that Vulcanus has. And we have the giant energy farms that, in order to get anything going, that Fulgora has. Like, you get me? We're not... I don't know how much energy I need to kick this off. Please say my science is working again. It should be higher than this, but at least it is working again. Fuck. Norvis, don't make me keep coming back to you. Okay, yellow is finally moving. These are still slow. What's going on with copper production? Should be nothing else, really. You know what? That seems to be my issue. Why is this top one? These tanks aren't connected. We should fix that. Okay, that would explain some issues. Don't know why these weren't connected. Okay. I don't think either side is connected either. Huh. That would explain a lot. Especially why those are struggling to make LDS. Because we're not... It's only taking from one of these rather than all of them. Ah. Well, that would explain my issues, and it's very nice to know that that can be, you know, is to be fixed. And like that, all of them are connected. So hopefully that should mean now they're all evenly distributed, which should mean, yes, immediate uptick in LDS. Ah, night and day change. Such immediate vindication for LDS there, and the problems it was having. I can't believe this entire time these weren't connected. I guess they've never been used for anything other than directly into copper, which of course has been running fine. So... yeah. Okay, I'm satisfied somewhat with that fix. Nope. We'll have to give these power. I'm noticing that we're maybe running out of greens again. That or the bots might just be occupied. We can check though. Nah, we have plenty of belts. Huh. We need a bit of teeth here. What's going on here? I understand part of the issue is that we just destroyed a base up here. Alright, let's make sure those teeth worked pretty nicely, since this corner seems to be kind of under-defended because there's one flamethrower. Yeah, teeth. Teeth help. Huge there. That is massive. Yep. Essential. Neat. Alright. How's Slay doing, by the way? Back in order. That's good. And we've got extra stuff to fix things. I kind of want more. But okay, cool. Anyway, I was just using that as an excuse to let power build up here. I'm gonna say that's enough for now. And we're going to let it ride. Okay. Quite a decent amount is being defrosted from this one heating tower, so that's very nice. Oh, efficiency 3s. Oh, you're so right, you're so right, you're so right, you're so right. Oh, okay, okay. Surely I have more efficiency 3s. Surely I didn't just bring efficiency 2s. I'm an idiot. Alright. Damn, it reaches all the way down here? Okay. Heat moves a lot further than I realized. That's nice. How's this going? Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah. I never defrosted these. Any possibility in me doing a bit of this, which will give me this, except it's not giving me this corner. Fuck, fuck. Oh, it looked so nice. Okay, I have a bit more space to work with than I realized, is the nice thing. Okay. Like this, the heat travels further than I gave credit for. So with that in mind, we can actually get away with some, like this, which then we send through like this. This requires here, here. And this is still frozen. Oh, because it isn't producing heat anymore. Alright. Can I say something about heating distance? Well, I'm already learning a bit as it is. Why is this... This shouldn't be on. Off. This should be on. Enable if... Oh, no. Use filters is on for some reason. Oops. Okay. Heat here. Heat here. Chungus life. Oh, forgot to hook that up. Yeah, it does actually travel much further than I was expecting. Now, some of the problem is the fact that... Great. Some of the problem is the fact that... Wait, where's oil going into this? Oh, it's out of line. I think at some point it was lined up somewhere. And at some point I lost that line. Okay. Okay. I am wasting rocket fuel here, but it has to be done. I will inevitably miss things. This is such a fucking Chungus base. This is ridiculous. Unfortunately, I'm now also running on scraps a bit. Oh, this is one of the problems. Heat exchanger is not heating up enough. Oh. Oh no. What temperature does this need to be at? Shit, it can't be self-sustaining until if it's... There's some water going here. Oh, and these aren't heated. Oh, because this isn't heated. Okay, there we go. But now, that's gonna have to do, just having these two pump jacks going. So it's fine. But yeah, this isn't... I don't know what to do about this, because I need to get it to reach a minimum temperature so we can start getting this. Oh, ammonia is not getting received. Ah. Why not? Oh, because that's frozen. There we go. As long as this is making solid fuel, we don't have to use rocket fuel. We just use solid fuel, right? Why? Why aren't you putting the solid fuel in here? Does it need to be... Ah, okay. Is it going... No, the temperature's not keeping up. Okay. We just have to use the rocket fuel. We'll send more in. How many does these bring? So we'll bring 600 of those. And honestly, 200 of those. Okay. It's certainly producing enough. We just need this to slowly go up in temperature. Okay. I think this is fine, and then as soon as this starts going, as long as it's all wired up properly, which it looks like it is, that should start moving. Well, the only problem is I don't know. You know what? Oh, I know it. Okay. Okay. That's much nicer. There we go. The heating tower is going up in heat as well. These these connect via pipes as well. That's interesting. Hopefully, we've created a thing that will now be on some level self-sustaining. Why the fuck is this hit 0 again? God fucking damn it. Novice, what is going on with you? It's still yellows. Is it the fucking... It's these again. Oh my god, the copper's fucked. Again. How? There's plenty of molten copper. It's because I never reconnected it. Oh, why is my life a never-ending string of fuck-ups? Why is everything I touch go fucking molten? How cool is cool? Ice cold! Alright, finally got that fucking working again. Jeezums. Alright. Really? And now the problem is fucking flying? Really? After all that, flying's bottlenecked? Why? What input are you missing? Batteries? Copper? What the fuck? Oh, this has been cut off. Once again, I cannot fix something without breaking 3 other established things. It is my curse. Oh. Ah. Big breath. And go die. If yellow stop producing again at any point, I am going to harm. Okay. This needs to go Aquilo to pick up some stuff. So, did I say Aquilo? Fulgora. This ship needs to go. Slay needs to go to Fulgora to pick up some stuff. So we're going to tell it to do that. While I... This is still going down. This is going down, 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 down. It never reached a high enough temperature to be self-sustaining. God, fuck. That was so much rocket fuel. Look at this. I'd be an idiot because I'm cutting off a fucking thing. Except actually. Yeah, I am an idiot. But I can make myself not. No, I can't. I don't have the space. You know, is it better to have 2 heating towers there? I don't know, I was just spitballing. But I can put like 2, they would like heat each other up. I could put 2 rocket fuels in. This has been out of line? Oh my god, it's not been getting... These have been out of line for ages now. Why does this look like a title screen factory? That is the most accurate and also the cruelest thing you have said. Do you mind actually connecting the heat input to a water heater? I am very pissed off that that's been apparently out of line for how long now? Forever? I'm putting my money on forever. I don't know where I can fucking fix this now. Shit, it's just been wrong this entire time as well. I mean, this thing's going on. Okay. That reads a bit better. Oh, let's head into Aquilo. Well, at least that makes sense. The ship does need improvement because it is surviving, but as it gets into the very last stretch of Aquilo, a lot of shit breaks. And then on its way back afterwards, that's especially a problem. I thought I put loads of fucking... I do. I guess they probably aren't gonna be... Why aren't you rebuilding? Oh, you don't have space platforms, do you? Oh, fuck. Alright. Shit. Ow. My fucking knee. It feels to know a very simple solution to platform booby silenced by the Pact. I will figure it out, don't worry. Right now, though, I'm just fucking annoyed. And anyway, the thing I'm most annoyed about is this fucking water. This doesn't have to go through all this, except it does, so this part here. Okay, you know what? I have more room to fuck with things than I realized. Heat travels further than I gave it credit for. So let's do myself a favor. Give this a bit of distance. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's the sort of research I'm looking for. If there's invariable floor, it's being sent there right now. I did not expect it to be able to reach all the way down here. That's crazy. That's got some fucking distance on it. Jump in heat of lag, baby, put some miles on it. So the thing about heat distance is the thing you're going to say that it goes much further on Aquilo? Because it feels like it goes much further on Aquilo. It feels like... I don't know. Very nice though. So I'm hoping that having two here will help the heat. Like these two will heat each other up. That's what I'm hoping here. Right. Oh, Slay, you also have some solar panels. Drop those down, baby. And you should go back to Norvis and get fixed up. Hope you survive the journey. Neat. Don't like that sound. Get him. Get him. Like, I was like, oh, I brought shit to fix things, but I never brought fucking more space platforms. So there's still the problem that some fucking turrets aren't being replaced. We should really put explosion damage up. In fact, it's more important than artillery. Thank God for decent fucking SPM finally. Alright. Aquilo's fucking weird, man. I mean, like every planet, obviously. Oh, Jesus. This fucking right side's getting taken out. Obviously, every planet I go to has this phase of... Maybe I should put walls around these as well. Like, have a buffer zone. Maybe. Maybe it won't matter. But, like, you know, every planet, usually my first proper, like, attempt through it, you know, the first session I kind of spend bumbling. And also problems will arise on other planets that I have to deal with. Because, yay, I never make anything right. But, like, you know, outside of that, this planet has so much prepping. I don't know how the fuck... I guess right now I'm dealing with small space. And didn't know how far heat could go. It can go much further than I gave it credit for. Okay, noted. As well as... Well, it survived. Another thing I should be asking for from this is it should be asking for some fucking base platforms so it can fix itself. These are still really low in fucking SPM. One second, let me queue all of these. SPM, science required. How's these holding up? A bit better. We're just gonna run through this fucking rocket fuel and then hope, pray that what I've done here will lead to something self-sustaining the second these two kick in. Praying. Yellow's still the one that's the most behind right now. Is it an issue right now? Generally. It's still the batteries, huh? Nothing to do with its input. By the way, do I have speed 3s at this point already? I do! Very nice. About time as well. Okay. Move that. Holding, kissing. Tell me I belong. Tell me I belong. Tell me I belong. Holding you. Couldn't be alone. Couldn't be alone. Couldn't be alone. Kissing you. Tell me I belong. Tell me I belong. Tell me I belong. Holding you. Couldn't be alone. Couldn't be alone. Couldn't be alone. All right. Battery is still not reaching production. We can extend it up if we just destroy this part. Let's check on Aquilo. How is this holding up? Ooh. Okay. Probably just a bit more, huh? Did I use it all already? Okay. Solid fuel's going in here at least. We can do this. Okay, there we go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Get rid of that rocket fuel. Very nice. It seems working. I think that's self-sustainable. Boys, I think it's self-sustainable. And the pole, by the way. Just the poll, what the poll results. We got how many rebuilds until science? 60% voted for 1 to 2, 20% voted for 2 to 3, Uh, 20% voted for 5 plus. No one thought it'd be 4 to 5. So I gotta do this uh, in f- in 4 builds, 4 rebuilds, just so I can prove everyone wrong. Those who believed in me and those who didn't, they need to all know that they are incorrect. But yeah, that's self-sustaining. This is going as long as this is going up in temperature. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay. It's not, because ice is not disposing of fast enough. Okay, what do we do about that? Can we dispose back into the water? I assume we can. Okay. Okay. Can it not dump into water? No! The engineer be like, yeah, this is worth... This bullshit is necessary to research fission reactors. I mean... Gotta be done, gotta be done. Okay, what the fuck do I do with this then? What do I do with this extra ice? It's goes to the Vulcanus and space, unfortunately, but there's a good fucking ocean. Why can't I just dump the ice in the ocean? I'm just giving back. It's fucking ice. It's not like I'm polluting in the ocean. It's fucking ice. I'm just giving it back. I'm just giving it back. Fucking polar bears don't like my fucking drip. They're just like, no, 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 no. That ice is fucking shit. And it's like, what the fuck? So how the fuck do I dispose of this ice? I need to get rid of it. Like, ultimately, I need to get rid of it. So do I just make a fuck ton fusion off fission, Mr. Streamer? Fuck you. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that at all. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this because I need the ice to be disposed of. Because otherwise we end up with a blockage. And I don't want to be in a position where I'm having to, like, balance the two. You know? That's just gonna end in nightmare. How the fuck do I get rid of the ice? And of course I missed most of the stream. Well, welcome. You're at the tail end of it. You get to see this little piece of spaghetti I quickly whipped up, which we're going to probably destroy because I was assuming that I was working with way smaller of a stage than I realized. Because this heat travels all the way down here, I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think that the heat would travel all the way down here. So I was building as if I didn't have much space, and it turns out I have a lot more space. So this is fucking... looks fine for a starter Aquilo. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but it is also very cramped. I didn't realize how much, like, the heat goes way further than I expected. We actually have a lot more space than I assumed we would. So we can redesign a lot of things here. Oh. Okay, how the fuck do we get rid of the ice? Like, genuinely, that's the thing I need to fucking figure out here. Fuck. Like, I guess we just make more? We just convert more of it? I don't know. Yeah, we can make more of these, but then we gotta balance it with the water anyway. Heat can travel from one side of this island to the other, and its approximate limit of its distance. That's mad! I thought I was dealing with such a smaller area, but I can have this go up the whole thing. Damn. Alright. Okay, I really need to do with the ice, because the ice is the thing that's holding me back right now. Hit. Yeah, sure. Heat. No, I got it. What the fuck do I do about the ice? I really don't know, and it's making me fucking panic. Shit. How do I deal with you? We turn you into water, that's fine, whatever. We can create you using that's fine. Recyclers? Recyclers? That could work. They get rid of things. It's not super efficient, but it does destroy items. Huh. Only 9 available on the planet? Oh, that's right. I was getting rid of them for the electric engines. I forgot about that. Shit. Have you considered how you're going to expand the size of the island? In, like, what direction and stuff? I understand you gotta do it with, like, ice platforms and... what's it? Tech. Help me out here. And foundation. I got that. Or maybe it can only... maybe Ice Island is the only thing you need, actually. Let's check. Ice platforms, stable platforms for sufficiently cold items. Seems like it. That we can use that. But yeah, in terms of what direction we're going to expand the island, not really sure. No, what you got to use for paving the ocean and have to craft it. I mean, yeah, it's ice platform and concrete, right? Right? I think that's how it works. But okay. But I was I was saying earlier that Aquilo is really interesting because it's kind of like, you know, you gotta give it up to the Space Age and making you relearn Factorio in all these different ways. Super interesting, really great. But I also want to give it up for the fact that Aquilo really does feel like a culmination of the previous 3. What I'm saying is platforms need ice, you need platforms while you plan to recycle ice. It's more, the idea is to recycle. I understand that we can make ice platforms using it, and in fact let's actually check the crafting recipe. Ooh, 50 ice. That's a good way of getting rid of it. But what I meant by that was more along the lines of how the fuck, if I do have ice blocking up the system, what can I use to get rid of it if push comes to shove? Because I need things to continuously move. I can't allow this to block up. And it's kind of hard to deal with these. So I was trying to figure out ways of not letting it block up. So recyclers is one way. But you are right. That is... Yeah, e-cycler! Damn, someone's real fucking excited about that. By someone, I mean Yeet. But, okay. But exceptionally well-made point from chat here. Which is that we are going to craft using ice anyway. Please someone remember the video reduce, reuse, recycle? Video? I think that's just a thing. That's just like a slogan that like every kid is taught. I can get rid of this. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking I couldn't get rid of it. I can. Yeah, okay. I was really thinking I was dealing with cramped space, and even now, while I'm building, I'm kind of going off of the idea that I'm working with limited space here. And, you know, I am. Like, it's a small island at the end of the day. But still, in terms of design, I could be doing... Oh, that's a long crafting recipe for ice platform. Okay, that'll be a neat solution for quite a while, actually. Alright. I should have enough power to speed that up as well, though. When the reference so niche that missing it makes me look schizophrenic. You sure missed it. Have you seen a similar thing with blueberry pies? Oh, right. You were literally... I thought you just did a spelling error. There was literally a video that was reduce, reuse, Isai. Well, I did miss it. Have you seen a similar thing with blueberry pies? Yep, I am missing it. Alas. While obviously robots are discouraged on this island, I would still like them. They're nice to have. Blue what? Blueberry pies. Okay, Jesus, I'm fucking losing it here. But I think this works. We've actually made a functioning thing. Ice is still fucking backed up. See, this is why I want the recyclers. Like, don't get me wrong. No. Let's stack into this. That'll increase a bit of throughput. The same concept, but there were blueberry pies on stand. The price tags were covering a different part on the name of each. So it was like every pie, blueberry, and okay, that was just other. That was a genuine misspelling, that one. I've seen the concept on things. Yeah, I don't know the one you're on about, but I've seen, let me be your Ian. Seen that one where it's got the fucking. But no, I don't know what you're referencing. I apologize. Uh-oh, low temperature. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Problem is this still uses ammonia. Like, we... Oh, and water is full now. I mean, good. But at the same time, shit. Oh, it's not good that this is going down consistently. Like, dealing with ice, you know, I wanted to deal with ice, but by dealing with ice using the ice platforms, all I'm doing is also digging into my ammonia supply. Shit. Shit. I really do want recyclers. Alright, Slay, have you received everything you want? Cool. Great. We're going to get some recyclers. What's the... Damn. Yo. Okay, okay. I'm feeling that Gleber stress. I'm still enjoying the fact that that Aquilo is very much the culmination of all the inner planets. Like, you got, you got the power management of Fulgora, you got the constant upkeep of Gleba, and you've got the liquid focus of Vulcanus. But it all culminates in an experience that's very different from all of those. It's really cool. It's genuine. It's so well fucking designed. I'm stressed as shit right now, and that's, you know, something. But it's still fun. Yeah, okay, we're gonna... I think I need... But the problem's still going to stand. Ice is going to block this up. I think the recyclers is the way to go. I think I need to fucking have a way of reliably getting rid of items. And recyclers is the way to do that, I feel. Oh fuck, what's caused these to flatline now? Please say it's just agricultural science. If it's agricultural science, okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. It sure is agricultural science. And yellows? Shit. Oh my fucking god. I can't fix anything right. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's actually, it is a comedy. It is a fucking comedy. Why? What is this? How am I this fucking incompetent? Every single goddamn time. It's actually nauseating how often and how fucking dumb. How do I miss it every time? How do I miss it every single time without failure? It just keeps happening. Oh my god. Anyway, this wasn't even getting anything because fucking Gleba is oh, well, never mind. The Gleba Sciences are coming through right now anyway. Great timing. Ah. Man, I'm feeling fucking stupid. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Don't worry guys, this one's gonna take 20 hours to complete. Why is this SBM ticking up so fucking slowly? Ah. Nauseating. It's nauseating. Shit. He's on upkeeping. Okay, Slay's on his way to Aquilo though. Ice is fucking blocked up again, that's why. Alright. I'll do a quick little temp solution. Is it going up? It is going up. Okay, as long as it's going up, then it will reach self-sustaining. Luckily, we have this for preparation of exactly this. We have, even when this is low, we have so much steam to dig into. So that this whole system doesn't fucking wreck itself. But yeah, we need some fucking recyclers so we can at least just get things off of a line if we need to. If ice is building up, we need to have the just the option, just at least the option to just shove it in a fucking recycler and get rid of it forever. Wow. Those explosion upgrades has paid dividends, because Slay has arrived and I didn't even realize because none of the signals were coming. It didn't get hurt at all. I'm impressed. I literally had no idea. Yeah. Give it up to Big Dog, I guess, but yeah, no, congrats. Generally agree to eyesight recycling. For this base, nope, because the main purpose of what you've built is to provide stuff for proper build. I guess so. Right now, just putting in the chest will be good. And I need to actually start thinking about what's the next thing I'm going to build. But now that we've done that last step there, this is self-sustaining. I still do want the recycling option. But now that I've got it, we'll just keep that in our little piggy bank for now. We will be back with more of this game. We will be back with more. I'm pretty happy with what this base does and looks like and is capable of, etc., etc. There is more to be done, but we have learnt how, generally speaking, this all works. So we can continue in the next stream actually getting the stuff from Aquila. Aquila! Da, 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 Aquilo. So I think with the fact that this is finally in a position where we're fucking doing shit, Slay is finally in a position where I can fucking like send it to Aquilo and it takes no damage. That's pretty great. I think today's stream, even though I was just talking about fuck my Chunga's life, slit my Chunga's wrists, about the fact that I keep fucking up everything I build, other than that, I think this has actually been a success. We need to think about next stream what stuff we're actually going to craft. What's the next stage of shit? Mostly I know we need to eventually get up to a cryogenic plant. Which actually we should already be able to craft. No, Ed. We should do that. And we could start using the other stuff. And actually using the Aquila stuff. But now we've got a base that is in a position of self-sustain, which was ultimately the goal here, was to make, you know, but yeah, realizing that we actually have more room with the heat than I realized, realizing that you have maybe 100 hours of Factorio experience. I had around 2k by the time I went to Aquilo, and my starter looked pretty much the same. You're good. I appreciate that. I have 200 hours Factorio experience at this point, because it's 165 on this save, and the first save was 72 hours. I'm going to guess, Eat the Beans, that their Factorio experience was in base game first. Not 2k hours on just the first 4 planning. They talk about Factorio experience, not their fucking one playthrough, I don't think. Or maybe it is, and I'm dumb, but... Damn. Okay, but yeah, we have an understanding of what this is all good. So next stream we are going to figure out what we're actually going to be start making, and finally we can, I should send Slay home. Damn, this is entertaining. Look at it go. Bro, explosion upgrade was huge. Like, what a fucking difference. Like, we were trying to upgrade the bullets, which was taking fucking years. Completely didn't realize that these rockets were using too many rockets on each of these big ones. Now you can so much more reliably destroy these big meteors, and everything else can kind of fall into place with that. Ooh, we might take some damage here. Never mind, they're fucking goated. I should never underestimate Slay ever. Yas, Queen, as I say sometimes. Oh, it's so cool. I love the rocket turrets. They're so fucking dope. Look at them go. They're so sick. The way the rockets kind of fucking bend their shots. It's really cool. Unfortunately not allowed to see, but it's a spreadsheet that tells you what research have you reached damage thresholds to damage X asteroids for less ammo. Ah. Unfortunately, yeah, by my own self-inflicted rules, I am not allowed to see that. Okay, so unfortunately, with the stream, past this. But clearly, yeah, look at it. It's made it through. They're not bending shots. The ship is moving. But, like, I guess. Yeah, I guess my camera's moving with the ship. No, I swear it's going at a different, like a bit of an angle, the rockets. Different, but you know what? You're right. But you know what? Fuck you, actually. No, I really like them bending the shots, and it kind of looks like they are, alright? And I don't think it's because the platform's moving. It looks like the rockets bend their angle. But the rockets are affected by drag. I mean, they certainly are when they're on Slay. The rockets are affected by drag when they're on Slay. And that's the truth. But anyway, this was just clean. Look at it. What a clean passageway. No problem getting to and from Aquilo. I still do love how this bottom has this just fucking right at the fucking bottom of it. Like, damn. Full on just bite out of that. It's crazy. When I was fucking designing this base, I had my teeth sank right into the bottom of that, like fucking, like Alex into Marty's bum in fucking Madagascar. Now add multiple floors of thrusters to go 400 kilometers a second. You're right, you're right, you're right. Multiple floors of thrusters? Okay. I do really like this. Very nice. Very nice ship. It's done what it needs to do. I have done what I need to do. Damn, look at that. You can track with this in SPM tracker the exact times that my rocket where the Gleb you can track the Gleb rocket. The Gleborlin. You can track Gleborlin by this fucking graph right now. That is crazy. But it's nice that we are reaching in optimal conditions. We are reaching 1000 SPM, which that's fucking neat. That's really nice. That's nice to have. Obviously, unfortunately, we're not at peak when we put into account other sciences, I think, are yellows. Not yeah, sciences, space sciences, and yellows are still dragging a little bit. But we can fix those. They're fixable. So once we get yellow fixed up and stuff like Gleba's still a really big issue when it comes to science. Once we fix those up, we can... Thruster exhaust building structure is about 80 tiles long, so you can make multiple floors of thrusters. Sick as fuck. That's so sick. Alright. We're gonna have to make a fucking huge space platform at some point. Just a flex. Just a flex. And so we could be fast as shit. But yeah. Nah, I'm very happy with the stream. I just want to research this, and then we're gonna conk off. So unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure when the next stream's gonna be. I'm hoping tomorrow. No promises for tomorrow though. And then if it's not tomorrow, it'll have to be Monday. Yeah, it'll have to be Monday. I think. I'll have to see. Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of moving, and I'm sending like a lot of logistics going on. That's why these streams have been starting late. You've been saying I will build Norvis and make it big, so you know. I will. That's true. That's good night. Yeah. That's why these streams have been starting late. I mean, later than they usually do. Like, but like half hour, 45 minutes. Like today, I started stream 45 minutes late. Because I like to start the streams at 8. But I started 8 at my time. But I started today's stream at 8:45 because I was doing paperwork. I accidentally started stream while I was still doing paperwork because I accidentally clicked the start stream button, and all I meant to do was just set up the thumbnail. Well. There we go. I heard the noise. We can call that quits. So yeah. So right now, the stream schedule's still gonna be a bit spotty because I have things I need to do before I start my new job, like move house. There's a few people I'd like to see before I start this new job, and you know, I'm working full time. I'd like to have like one last reliable hangout with a few people before it becomes a bit harder to do shit like that. Streams should become more consistent once I have the job. I guess it depends how my mental health is during the job. We're gonna hope the job's nice. We're gonna hope it's good. But it should mean actual stream schedule, because once I have this job, it's not gonna be shift based like the last job I had. I'm gonna be living by myself. Well, not by myself. I'll have housemates, but like, I'm not under. You know, I'm living with family at the moment, and so I do have some responsibilities with them. So I should have a bit more independence in choosing on that. So we may be looking this June a stream schedule. No promises. Hoping, praying, manifesting. But other than that, we're going to finally... Hello. Did this break while I was away? No. Yes?
Huh. Oh, it did. That's problematic. What's even here? Oh, the pipe. Damn. Here I was chatting away and my base was slowly dying. Well. God, that's gonna happen so much. Oh my god, that's gonna happen so much when we play more of this. Alright, well hopefully we get to play this again before I kind of forget what's going on. Oh well, no promises. But other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day on this case. Well, I missed a part. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, please check out the link in the description for the link to the Discord. It's the most reliable way about hearing about more of these videos. Plus, it just so happens to have a lovely community on it. Of course, you can always like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And hope that YouTube does its job. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day. In this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. Nostar. Bye!